Yoshi is betraying me by swallowing the P-switch in his mouth. Let me show you how we got here and what was supposed to happen at the end. This is ROM Hack Race Week 202, No Jonathan. Something we're going to see a lot in this first section are the numbered platforms falling into a very steep slope. That'll make them turn around in midair. In Super Mario World, you're allowed to spin jump off of a spring, and we're going to make use of that shell to get rid of the top part of the pokey. As I was running through those falling gray platforms, I gained P-speed, and I need to keep that basically through the rest of the section. Touching the black blocks is instant death for Mario, but the munchers will only do damage to him. This next section is going to go pretty quick, and we have a special rule for this one. Anytime you see a blue coin, touching it will change the P-switch state. That turns coins into brown blocks, and brown blocks back into coins. We just fed that baby Yoshi his 5th item. That causes him to grow up into an adult Yoshi, and we're going to make use of this tool all the way through the rest of the section. I need to be careful as I jump through these coins, because I'm going to need to use some of them as blocks to climb up higher. That shell hit a few blocks as it was falling. I'm going to wait to line up the jump, and I use it to hit my head on these coins right here. There's an outline of a P-switch. That lets me know that eventually there will be a P-switch that falls from the ceiling. I'm going to pick up the P-switch and hold on to it to use for later. I need to be careful to fall in the middle of these coins to give myself an easy path to get up to the top. Yoshi climbs way faster than I do. You can see him start to swallow this P-switch. I get it out of his mouth so I have more time. The goal is to spit the switch, touch it, and then get rid of Yoshi to get in the pipe. My time for this level was 1 hour, 2 minutes, and 56 seconds. That put me in 3rd place out of 8 racers who finished. Welcome to week 207 of the Super Mario World ROM Hack Races. Today's level is Mount Goon by Fire 150. This level makes use of a lot of Goonies from Yoshi's Island. I needed to keep all 3 of these running Goonies alive to get under the plant, hit the turn block, and go through. I can stand safely on top of the rolling Goonie. This one's going to be my partner through the rest of the level. Hitting that P-switch starts a timer. We need to be as fast as we possibly can for the rolling Goonie to be able to get to the end. We need him to get in the pipe. Each of the running Goonies can bump into the rolling one. That'll slow it down. So I need to get all of them out of the way so he can keep going. In the pipe. I wasn't able to participate in this race live. My time after the fact was 15 minutes and 22 seconds. That would have put me in 7th place, and there were 18 racers who finished. Shit! This is Pipe Cleaner Shells from Joker Shell OK. Compared to some other levels in here, the shell jumps are pretty straightforward. The only move I thought was tricky is the forward bump on this shell here. But what really makes this challenging is the raising and lowering acid. It's controlled by the on-off state, so when it's on, it goes up, and when it's off, it goes back down. You have to be incredibly fast getting rid of this stack of throw blocks right here. And there were just a ton of optimizations and tiny adjustments that had to be made to avoid the acid. Such as slowing down on this last pipe here. Let's go. Hell yeah. See, that really wasn't that bad. I like that one a lot, in fact. That felt very fun. Super duper incredibly tight on the throw block part. This is the Gate of Fire, a level from Grand Poo World 3. This level is basically a harder remake of the first level from Grand Poo World 2. Over here we've got some flying blue Koopas. Super Mario World does not normally have flying blue Koopas in it, but here in this game they just stay in place. We're given some coins for this jump to let us know we need to land on the far right side. There's a flying platform to the right that we have to wait for. It's 3 full bounces off of that note block. Spinning off of a falling thwomp is one of the hardest moves in the game for me, and we've got 3 in a row that we have to do here. After we kick this blue Koopa out of his shell, he's going to kick the red shell to the right. It has a muncher to land on to make it a little easier to catch. Once we've landed on these platforms, we need to gain P-speed and then keep it until the final couple jumps. And then a quick jump between those thwomps and over the final set. Surprise! It's Bowser! This refight is a harder version of the final boss from Grand Poo World 2. There's some really big differences here. First off, he's way faster, and he'll also take 9 hits to destroy instead of just 8. I'm pretty much just trying to get this block out of my hand so I can grab the shell, but it really worked out because he ended up jumping on top of it to do some damage to himself. We're only at 4 hits right now, and I'm very disappointed that I took damage here, since the fight is only going to get harder once I hit him for the 6th time. Now when he changed the color of the floor, that enabled ice physics. It's harder for me both to get moving and to stop while standing on the floor. His shell turned to orange when I hit him for the 6th time, and right here is the first time I've ever hit him 8 times. I don't know how many hits he takes, but now we learn that it's 9. Hello, good morning. It's Monday. Day 64 of my Kaizo Beginner. We're playing Dynamic Mario. So good morning, everybody. I know that Mac is here, Drew, Adam, Al is here, Dana, Nano Phoenix. Hey Zim, thank you very much. Do I need to hit the button 30 more times again? I need to start hitting the button enough times so that Twitch says that it's failing due to throttling. Because you can't trust Twitch to actually change the title. Stupid Twitch. Oh my god. Alright, so this hack uses SA1, which you can probably tell by the massive number of sprites that are on screen. I don't think that that's something that we're gonna see a lot of during the actual hack. Nice game. I went and looked at the description for this. I was trying to find out why it used SA1, and it's basically just... it uses a different system for sprites that requires it. It should be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go ahead and get started. Make sure... Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome, Dynamic Mario, Dynamic Sprites, Dynamic Story, but no autosave. Yo, Big D, thank you very much for that 35 streams. Yeah, that reminds me, I lost my big streak on dashes. I missed a day, because I was sleeping. The hack does not use autosave after each level. There is a save prompt. Midways are not saved. That's
Get them squirrels, Spiky Spike.
It gave me the option to save my streak, and I did, and then I missed another stream, and it did not give me the option to save. No, it's just I lost the number. I lost the number. That was the only streak that I had. You're sleeping when Dash is on? I usually am. Well, okay. Dynamic walk. Nano Phoenix, thank you very much for the 235 streak. That is a big streak. Oh, I didn't see that mole at all. I think it was a scam. Oh, fucking god, I need to fix this. This is so irritating. Whoops. I wish RetroArch would save.
W235 Street War.
Save? Lol. Yeah, Dan Clancy is, something else. I don't know if he did something recently, but just in general.
Hello everyone, good morning and salutations from Nintendo HQ. It's me again, Jonathan, about to crush your hopes and dreams. Nintendo here, back with another update. We would like to thank our loyal fan base for money. That's all.
Is there another one? Okay. Pretty simple level. How hard is beating that
Hi,
Luigi
everybody.
boss?
John Nintendo here.
It is the hardest
This
boss that
is
I've
a
fought.
test.
That's bizarre. Who thinks that lurking has negative connotations?
You're welcome, John. Nintendo rolling on the floor laughing.
Yasaripa. That pipe looks mighty suspy. What's in the block? I don't think that's reachable. That didn't seem very necessary. There's a lot of stuff in here that doesn't seem very necessary, actually. Do I go in this? I go in it. Jeez. Morning, Sparkle Fritz. Hey, CC, thank you very much for the heart me and go popular. I miss when the only CEO we made fun of was, Jeff Bezos. Those were the days. A weird hack. It's not bad, it's just weird. There are Twitch partner discords. I bet exciting stuff goes on in there. Not John McDonald. Good morning. Thank you very much for the heart me. Mela Bridge. Oh boy. I didn't know he was in Asia Pacific. Yeah, you did. No, Monster is the other brand of energy drink. This is advanced. It seems a little on the easier side for advanced, but like, it feels like there's a lot of extra stuff. I wouldn't call it enemy spam, per se, but there's a lot of extra sprites. Imagine if you got into a Discord server where John Nintendo was there. I actually don't know who John Nintendo is right now. That was not what I was supposed to do. It was fun when it was Doug Bowser. Hey Andy, good morning. I always think it's funny the way that Nintendo talks about their product during like official communication and stuff. It's always the new Super Mario Bros. Wonder game for the Nintendo Switch family of console. Like they think we're gonna get confused if they don't spell out exactly what type of product every product is. Why is TTS scamming so much today? Hang on, I'm gonna try and retry it. That's from here. Well, it's trying to retry. It keeps giving mystery.
Everybody. John Nintendo here. Just wanted to give you a little update on our new policies on using more neutral language. From now on, games will be referred to as the more inclusive term products. Nintendo online subscriptions will be referred to as Ultra Deluxe Premium Gaming Mode. And our costumers will be referred to as Stinky Little Slop Hogs. Please buy a Switch too, piggies.
Drop the price! Drop the price! It's okay. They're wearing Stinky Little Slop Hog costume, so they are so costumers. Hey, Chris. Good morning. Thank you for the heartbeat. Ghoster. Yeah, I've seen those kinds of interviews from Chris. And, like, I think it's, I personally think that the difference between the Nintendo Entertainment System and the Super Nintendo Entertainment System is a much wider gap than the gap in technology that you see with modern consoles. Like, sure, they're a lot more powerful, but they're fundamentally doing the same kind of thing. You don't have, like, these massive my controllers went out. You don't have these massive paradigm shifts like you used to. This is so fucking infuriating. Please work. Please. I need you to work. Please, please, please work. God damn. Shit. Why is there no way for me to get this thing back to the menu when I... Oh, hey! Alright. Let's save state. I gotta remember to save state every time that I finish a level, so that shit doesn't happen. Oh my god. God fucking damn it. Okay, there it is. Yeesh. It shouldn't just be randomly disconnecting in the first place, but it should be way more graceful to fix if it does. I think I might be able to just completely ignore all of the boost blocks there. Don't like that jump. Don't like that jump. I feel it's effectively RNG if I'm getting a bounce off the spiny or not. I guess you're supposed to keep peace, people. Yeah. Thank you very much for that follow, Eric. I really appreciate it. That lightning. I don't really know how I feel about this hack. It's weird. It kind of feels it was like thrown together and played through, and you know, we made it work one time, so let's just go with it. Under-tested? How does it compare to the found levels? A+++++. Way better. Speaking of things that are not under-tested, I watched the Game Maker Toolkit on Baba Is You today. And that is a game that had an army of playtesters. An army of very famous puzzle creator playtesters. Such as my favorite puzzle creator, Jonathan Blow. Mole Cave. Why? Alright. We're spinning. His game is great. You play as Mario and you jump on the Goombas. You know, Soulja Boy said that. Was this Boo Ring always here? That is not how that was supposed to work. I wanted to spin on it. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Can you imagine trying to sell a counterfeit Nintendo console? It's not actually counterfeit. Aqua Muncher. Thank you very much for that follow, Brian. I appreciate it. I mean, it was just like a rebranded emulation device. Aqua Muncher. Oh, it's not water. I also can't believe it's not water. Okay. That's strange. My timing feels off. I need that mole. I needed the mole. I wasn't wrong. How's my weekend? My weekend was great. It was great. Yeah, that's a lot of sprites. It is a lot of sprites. Okay. I made my tacos for dinner last night, and they were delicious. Trying to use up the lettuce that I had sitting in my fridge. Nah, turkey. Beef is too rich for me, which is crazy. Yeah, everything I used to use ground beef for, I now use ground turkey for. Except on the rare occasion where I might get, like, a crazy good deal on ground beef that makes it, only slightly more expensive than the turkey. Sushi? I have some tuna in my freezer that I want to use. Which... frozen tuna, for me, usually spells some kind of sushi. Some kind of raw application. It's either that or like a seared tuna. Beef and pork mix? Huh.
You dare to refuse my bajor?
I don't like this dolphin. That's funny. I mean, I would eat more more beef, but it's just too dang expensive. Too expensive! No, I like tuna. I like tuna a lot. It's best eaten rare. Castle, castle. Heck? What a very strange section. This is what. Oh, God. I was laser focused on the water being water and didn't even see that the lava came back. I don't like it. I don't like that setup. I've certainly been moving towards a lot more plant-based diet. And it pretty much just comes down to cost. But I don't really feel like I've had to sacrifice very much to do it. Just a matter of choosing to eat different things. Beans! Beans are the thing. I feel like I've gotten good at cooking beans. I was not a fan of that section at all. Oh, it's so weird. I think I can still make it if that pipe is all the way down. I might be wrong. But usually you can get in both halves of the pipe. My goodness. It's very specific about how it wants you to handle that section. Alright, we're gonna sit there and wait. I'm pretty sure that the layer 2 isn't coming down anymore. And that the expanding block is gonna put me at the seam between top and bottom half of the pipe. So how the fuck? How the fuck? Something here needs to be way faster. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it.
Percent raw input percent.
Becca, thank you so much for that Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Going out of your way to get off of YouTube and come back over here. Thank you. You didn't move me on the overworld, Maw. Dino-Reno. Dino-Reno. Go with that. Okay, well. Thank you, Christina. What? I don't. Okay. That felt like it just was not set up properly to work without dying at the midway. Maybe I'm mistaken. So the answer is no, you cannot land on those munchers with Yoshi safely. Which I should have already known that before even getting there, because we've seen areas where I've had a mushroom Shit. Areas where I've had a mushroom and the yellow munchers killed me instantly. It's the gray ones that just do damage. I think I'm expected to hold right whenever I touch a boost block. Never mind. Oh, shit. Can I spin onto Yoshi? I don't think I can. Fugu isn't supposed to be patched. What are you talking about? It's the Wiggler that I would want to be different. I'll always remember the, that one ROM hack race level about managing the direction of a vanilla Wiggler. Because there was a text box in there that said, Wigglers are not jank. Sorry, Wigglers are technically not jank. Technically. Because it... Ken, thank you very much for that, Rose. It feels like they just kind of turn around randomly sometimes. But it's a matter of them having a timer that they are controlled by. And whenever that timer expires, they turn to face Mario. It's just that you have no idea when that's gonna happen unless you've got a very accurate mental clock of how it goes. That's strange. You're unrestricted now. It'll let you chat on Twitch again. Lava Lagoon. It was, there's some automated stuff that happens. Like when a brand new user comments, which says, hey, this person is suspicious. And it doesn't always show up where I can see it. And unfortunately, once it says you're suspicious one time, it sticks until it's changed. Well, that is suspicious. Mustache twirlingly suspicious. Well, nice one FE. Am I supposed to... I think I was supposed. Really strange levels. I think I'm supposed to be dropping down the Dino Rhino and then jump off of him to get up here. I don't think that this is too time sensitive though. Oh, never mind. It's actually very time sensitive, turns out. How do I do that faster? Oh? Oh? I'm gonna try one more time. Rope clinching. Alright. That was more than one more time, but... Hey, random today. Kind of. The problem is, I'm still not totally sure where I ought to be landing to get over there fast enough. I think it's on the bonsai bill. I need you to turn around. Okay. I don't know why he took so long to turn around. You know, it's had its ups and downs. Some of those downs have included an Oracle attack. I'm so afraid of stopping there, but I guess I'm gonna have enough time. Please! Please turn around! I don't understand him. They normally try to face you. Oh boy. I don't know why this choice has been made. Putting him on the turn block and making me bump him in the air, that's fine, but having both of those be turn blocked is an odd choice. Yump 2? I didn't finish all of Yump 2, and the reason for that was because, like, I didn't sit down to play it from start to finish, and I only played it between other things. Yump 2 is not too crazy. It's got a lot of gimmick levels in it. Why? Got a lot of gimmick levels in it that, I don't know that I would call all of them good. But it does have some really, really good stuff in it. I think that Yump 2 is listed as Master, and it's listed as Master purely because of the existence of one level, which is a cape level. So I have to keep the mushroom somehow. Am I keeping the bomb? Yes. Okay. It doesn't really matter to me. It doesn't really matter. Every platform has its ups and downs. I'm not actively pushing people away from one platform anymore. You heard me, TikTok. So it all just comes down to a user's preference. TikTok was doing this thing, which I'm sure everybody loves hearing me complain about, where they were punishing
Hi
me
everyone,
for...
John Nintendo here. Remember that game you loved so much as a kid? The one from that beloved series of games? The one you fondly remember but maybe hasn't aged so well? That game that is expensive and rare and hard to find physical copies of? Well, do I have great news for you. This Christmas, we are going to be releasing an identical port of that game on the Nintendo Switch 2 for $70. And don't you worry, we didn't change a thing.
Why did the bomb come back?
Digital license only.
Ah, God, that's not how those normally work. I hate that. Nintendo decides to do those things. Fuck. Thank you very much for that Twitch follow. Twitch follow? Yes, yes it was. Strange. Strange. Yes, I also have heard from people that Maker 3s happen the same. It is a very common thing to hear. I think if you're not hearing that, and you have some kind of insider connections, those insider connections are purposefully sabotaging you. Not me trying to wake up Dash. Come on! I used that bomb improperly. Soon! It'll be soon. It's soon. This year. Dynamic Castle. Thank you for the GGs.
Guess
Kindly
not.
shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. I take less than 5 seconds to switch between levels because I'm thirsty, and a motherfucker is already here saying, "Play the game!" Stupid motherfucker. I missed some gold last night. Yeah, exactly. I remember the bus that couldn't slow down. Ninja Mongoose, thank you very much for the heart meat. And for the GGs. You have to play a new thing. What? Sure. What are these nets? What are they? Okay. You are a kitty cat. Osa, thank you very much for that sunshine gift. I really appreciate it. What else do you have to say?
Kitty.
Everybody's
I
listening to
see
you. Giad. Do you want me to go turn on the water in the sink? Oh, you got zapped! I'm so sorry! Hey.
Hello there.
What are you doing? You're so sweet. You're also shitting a lot. I need to brush you. Alright. Yeah, tell Perrin he's stinky. Oh my god, I had a problem with the cats last night. I was making dinner, and I let Spike outside on his tie-out cable, as he likes to be, so he can have a little bit of freedom. And I was going through and checking on him every few minutes. And I accidentally left the door open a crack, which is fine because
We don't
normally...
bully kittens around these parts. It's okay, Perrin, you're still a good babby.
It's fine because normally the only one who's trying to sneak out the door is Spike, and he was already out there. But I turn away for a second, and all of a sudden there's 2 cats outside. 2! GG. Because Perrin and Bane both decided at the same time that they wanted to investigate this cracked open door. And they're just standing out there, looking around. I had to stop what I was doing and go snatch him up. are you grabbing me with your claws? I mean, they got less than 2 feet from the door before they stopped and started just looking around. And I snatched them. Michael, thank you so much for the heart me and go popular. I missed it from Teresa also. Teresa, thank you so much for that heart me. Playtester, Pikush, and someone else. People I don't know. A possum that's friendly with your cats? Why? Oh. That's a weird thing to put in a credits level. Alright, reset. Let's see what the exit count is at. It should be 10. It is 10. Okay. Well, that was Dynamic Mario. That was ROM hack number 189 in my Kaizo Beginnerthon. Did he let you pet him? Oh, that's great. We're gonna switch over to Duck Island. Duck Island is one that we spun on the wheel not yesterday, Saturday. And we played Dynamic Mario first because I had spun it first and was unable to play it because it needed a SA1 capable device, which is not the thing that I normally play. Not the thing that I normally play on. So let me take just a second to switch consoles over here. Thank you very much for that YouTube sub. I appreciate it. Alright. The title is changed. Duck Island. Yes. Alright. 189. Alright, everything is where it needs to be. Let's get Duck Island open. Duck Island. There we go. We did get a little bit of a preview of this on Saturday. A very, very short one. But let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Duck Island, where many adventures may be found. You are about to start, and trust me, it won't be easy. It might be. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Duck and Queen. Ceiling of Death. I mean, it looks like a duck. If you squint. If you squint. Muncher ceiling. I don't like this. It's fine, but it feels cramped. What? Oh. Well, hopefully I don't need him anymore. Yeah, I should be fine. Orb. Well, it depends on how the Coinstar machine would pay him out. If he got a gift card, he would get the full value of his coin. 1 GB RAM play. What? What are these names? Hey, Caleb. I'm expecting to pick up the shell, and I'm bumping it instead, and it's getting a way different speed than I want. Ah, it's going just fine. Thank you very much for that follow, I appreciate it. Of the things that Super Mario does, letting you know that you've died in a frame-perfect way by still playing the jump sound when you're dying to something that's on the ground is something that I'm not a huge fan of. I don't even need it to hit the switch. That's so silly. That's really close. Ah! It did hit the switch that time. Which meant it was gonna keep hitting the switch. An unfunny joke. You guys want to hear an unfunny joke? Spin! Spin! We'll wait till the end of the level and then bust out the boat. Spin! I guess I didn't need to spin on him, but it's definitely the easy way to do that. See? Topical. Okay. Okay, that's not how you're supposed to do that. You are supposed to use the block on the block that you're supposed to use it on. But you can up throw and save the block. See how much better that is? Sure. Block duping. This is the reason why I should be throwing it forward into the block and not trying to up throw. Whoa, boy, that's a combination of jumps right there. Yeah. Great. What the fuck was that? World 3 glitch, yeah. That was very interesting. That was a really tight jump at the end. Oh, interesting. I wonder what the cause is here. Because this strikes me as being extremely vanilla. Frustrating. It's a very awkward landing. What it boils down to. After an awkward jump here. There we go. No, you die! I should have killed him with the shell. People can say that zebras are carnivores, but they'd be lying. That was a joke from Dad Jokes. The good, the bad, the terrible. Inside Duck's mind. No counter break? Huh. But I hear Zelda music, and there's no Zelda on screen. It's just the Mario on screen. Isn't Nintendo gonna get mad? That has to be a buoyant platform. Get those girl ants out of here. Zelda's monster. You know, Zelda. The guy in green. Nope. Oh yeah, it is buoyant. I'm sure this is going to sound very normal.
Hi everyone, John Nintendo here, and I am mad.
Alright, I like that one. I keep seeing Simple Flips videos showing up that I want to watch, and then I don't watch them because I'm too tired. Let that sink in. Okay. I hope you don't plan to refer to them by their full name every time, 'cause that would be a mouthful. Yeah, and Nintendo's mad about it. They had their music played in a game that's not their game. You are number one. Any bets on what song we hear playing in this level? You have made it this far, and yet I'm not making a boss fight. The end. Alright. That was Duck Island. Ah, I see. Alright, well that was a short one. Why was that an advanced? I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. You know what that means? That was ROM hack number 190 in my Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm playing every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. That's advanced and lower. Yeah, let's go to the next one. We're gonna get the difficulty first? You did! It was a very good joke. It's either intermediate or advanced. Advanced is the harder of the two. And we get advanced. Let's bring up that wheel, and I'll tell you guys how many hacks are on this wheel. We have an empty space. We have 97 hacks on the advanced wheel. Let's give it a spin. No, it actually doesn't show empty. Full Bloom, I've played this one. It's a Jondon Tour hack. I actually feel like I've played this one fairly recently. 13 exit hack by Jondon Tour. We've been playing a lot of Jondon Tour levels lately, because he's been dropping by and giving levels for Mario Maker. Which is... it's so great to see early Mario Maker levels from people who have gone on to make S&W stuff that I like. Like, we see a lot of stuff from Random Type also. Random Type was way into shells, and I am terrible at shells in Maker. Let's get this wheel out of here. Let's do the rest of my paperwork. Full Bloom. I know! I know. We need it. I can't wait for Mario Maker 3. I cannot wait. That is gonna be... a renaissance. It will be a Mario renaissance. Again! Again. Okay. I think everything's set. Let's switch the game. Full Bloom. It will be available on Wii, and it'll be free for $15. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey Joel, thank you very much for that $1.99 super chat. Chandon Tor says, I love my wife. We may not get the text-to-speech on that. Maybe next time. I don't know why it's been so fragile today. The Monument. Welcome to the land of Las Flores, where the flowers are nearly in full bloom. Don't forget to stop and smell the roses. Coins, yellow, standard jump, blue, spin jump, green, contextual. Boardwalk. Yeah, it sure is. Well, don't you know I played 100% of Hollow Knight, so I know all of the music in that game? Especially the Hive. I need to pick, what game we're gonna be playing next after Baba. Slippery Ben. Is that like a bundle of $5 bills that had soap spilled on them? There are... We might make some time to play things like Baba Is You Extreme, or what was the name of it? There's two Baba sequels. I think they're both jokes. I think they're both jokes. But also, what if they're not? Look at that frame-perfect jump I got off the munchers to be able to survive there. Mobile Suit Baba. There's another one. Baba files taxes. Pointy things. Oh, you guys want to see a secret? Oh, you wanted the secret exit? My bad. Just jump left off of the first flying platform. There's a pipe around there somewhere. It has a word that made you feel like punching a wall. Punching a wall. Those are fake munchers, by the way. Thank you, Charles. Is the word punch? Charles. Okay. Skywalk. Thanks, John. I am actually a big fan of Sean's level creation style. Definitely on the short list of my favorite SMW creators. He's made so many ROM hack race levels, and they've all been fantastic. Mario is in. Worth it. Totally. Or strong? Maybe there'd be strong? That's crazy. There's I don't think I want to play it, but there's a level pack made by the by Jump Team, which I don't know if there's any particular gimmick to it, but seeing S&W people make a Baba thing is pretty funny. You have to play! Play! No, different team. Jump Team is, oops. Jump Team is for S&W. I think that the determination came down that the issue with all those Maker Team levels getting taken down wasn't just arbitrarily a decision by Nintendo. It was a coordinated effort from somebody mass recording levels and getting them deleted. Because apparently the threshold for something being mass reported as being advertising is super low. There was experimentation done to see how many reports it took to get a level taken down for advertising, and it was extremely possible for a single person to do it. Which is just fundamentally problematic. Pipe Sky Crossing. I miss when you could go on twitch.tv and look up software and game development streams and not have to worry about fully AI streams that are making fully AI things. GQ kind of has us on the fence a little bit with his propensity for making new accounts. Hey, Ibby, good morning. Thank you so much for the heart me and for popular. Herpiter. Hey, Gramps, I'm doing pretty good. Early split. Feathery Peak. Hey, John. Hold on. That's not AI. AI would use an M dash. Bopping these Super Koopas from left to right is your best bet. Also, keep level, Pride Pog. Any Pride Pog in chat? Lee Mao, chat is so suggestible. Like, I think Word might make typing an M dash easy. But I don't know how to do it. I would have to look up how to type an M dash. Sorry, Al, that's actually an N dash. Now he's never gonna be Al. I mean AI. I can see that some of those are different, but So, I got this ad on TikTok the other day. It was for, I think, Farmers Insurance? The one that uses J.K. Simmons for their ads, right? And it made me weep for the state of pop culture references. Because everyone was trying to shoehorn in Invincible references. When he mentions powering something using a potato, you can't just make Invincible references when you've got J.K. Simmons talking about powering things with potatoes. That's clearly a different reference. Yeah, clearly a Whiplash reference. Yeah, there's a ton of material to reference, but it's about potatoes providing power. That's very clearly one thing. I do like this. If you think I'm bad at this, you have no idea what good looks like. Don't make lemonade. Do I have turnaround? Am I getting very lucky? There's even a fire flower there.
It's raining, Ducker!
More fake munchers. It's an epidemic of people using the wrong level numbers, preventing Mario from moving automatically when the exit is clear. An epidemic. Blue button. I pushed the blue button. That opened the blue path. I don't know if that's an exit. We'll check.
Hello there.
When I get to this level. Uh-oh. 6. It was not an exit. Uh-oh. There's a problem with this overworld. I'm going to beat pointy things. How did that happen? I definitely didn't get the normal exit in pointy things. Well, not really. They don't exist in this game. So, you really wouldn't expect them to show up. Following the first spike top in this level may or may not lead you to a secret. I think that's really funny. That was why we had that text that was like, oh, did you want a secret exit? My face is itchy today. I blame cats. I blame cats. Because they're shedding, and their fur is flying around all over the place, and it gets on my face. And it's just the feeling of having cat hair on my face. Poor spooky rooms. This is 3 spoopy 5 me. Yeah. That is a very clear indicator that you get a checkpoint automatically from going through the door. I bonked the wall. I shouldn't have survived. The ghosts in this room are in the middle of a transfiguration lesson. They might look a little weird. I think it's very funny when things are broken because of the sprite set that is loaded in, and people put in a message box giving an in-universe explanation for why SMW is a broken pile of garbage. I always think that's funny. Mario's too woke for me. Ball Gyloombas. I think it's very strange that Turtle still legitimately think that going straight to the bottom is not only a legitimate strategy, but an optimal strategy. You know what we should do sometime? Since Fall Guys gives you the option to make custom games and all that. That's not what you do there. We should make a custom game where we play just hexagon, and Turtle goes straight to the bottom and does his strategy of trying to make sure that there's no floor down there, and then one other player plays normally, and we'll see who wins. Yoshi is a picky eater and prefers to eat things only when they are close to a green coin. There's some kind of joke to be made about having enemies that when they follow their normal course of action, the only thing they do is just get themselves killed, like, instantly. Yeah, I mean, I think for that to be viable, you need to be playing on a team.
Hello there.
And that team needs to have one person who's doing everything they can to stay up at the top. And the person who's going straight to the bottom is sacrificing themselves to try and give less time to other people who also go down to the bottom early. But, like, if you're playing on your own, the only thing that you're doing, and I don't think I need to tell anybody this, the only thing that you're doing is moving your own self closer to your own demise. And also, you have the ability to change the camera in that game. You can look down. My Goomba! Green coins, not yellow coins. Despite the adventure you and Yoshi have been on, Yoshi must stay in this level to be with his family. Yoshi will miss you. He will do no such thing because he is deceased. Granite Fortress. Hearing that gives me an itch to play Team Fortress 2 again. It's been a really long time since I played that game. You know, there's crowd control TF2. That was an interesting time for that spike to drop. Certainly there's new hats, Dobbs. Yeah, well... there was a big percentage of people that were playing Fall Guys because it was a free game on PSN or whatever. Hey, Zero, thanks for the heart meme. It's working, nothing's broken. I should have taken my break. Thank you for the goats. It hooks into the console. It does stuff like allowing players to execute console commands, such as making you explode. I'm gonna take a very, very short break, short enough that I'm gonna be back in like 20 seconds. I did wash my hands. Hey, Keith. A question? You mean, like, take the skins that they have and resell them, or make new skins and sell them in the store? Favorite game of all time? Team Fortress 2 is really high up there. Tetris is really high up there. Tooth and nail. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Today's been a pretty good day so far. We've hit, we've already gone through 2 hacks. We should get through this one very soon as well. That was incorrect, but I don't think it matters. Turtle, we were talking about Fall Guys and how going to the bottom doesn't work. And an idea was starting to form where we do a custom Fall Guys match. Where we do just Hexagon and we pit you, a player that's going straight to the bottom, versus versus another player who is not doing that thing. I told you we were talking about you.
In honor of day 64 of the Beginnerthon, get ready for a special stream tonight. That's right, a 64-hour stream of Quest 64. Dove should be able to get about halfway through the game by then.
I don't have the patience for turn-based stuff. I don't. Except when I do. Red button. This should be just a button by itself. The red path has now been opened. Would I rather play Bomberman 64 or Chameleon Twist? Chameleon Twist. Oh, your brother-in-law's watching? He had his wedding in Mario theme? Hey, that's awesome. Okay, so, it wasn't broken. It wasn't broken. You were supposed to be able to go this way. A short climb. This is cool. It's, possible to get through here with one switch or the other. But then you can get both and it's easier. It's easier, I said. I believe I have earned the right to. Shortly after Perchance came out, I went and visited Bill Jameson on Twitch, and I asked him if he knew that there was a game based on the Perchance essay, and he was unaware at the time. And I wonder if he's seen any more of it by this point. Patient Bones. Bill Jameson, by the way, is the comedian who wrote the Perchance essay. He was also, Ace Watkins, gamer president. Can you do that differently? Back when it used to be possible to, have a parody of a presidential candidate that was less ridiculous than the reality. No, Dobbs, no! That's the wrong item. You can't have a correct answer in that case. It's purely subjective. I watched a video at some point talking about how much stuff Quest 64 how much stuff Quest 64 left on the cutting room floor. And there was a lot of it. GG. I played 30 minutes of it. And you know, sometimes I feel like playing more than 30 minutes of a game when I play 30 minutes of it. Base ROM. ROM Hack Races Base ROM V3. We're on 5 now. Additional patches. Playtesters. Alex X8. Blood Falcon 4. Napster. Jacko EX. Fleetfool. Oshio and Shoujo. Music. Special thanks to Jouth for this awesome font. Thank you for the GG. My mother for giving me life. Grandpa Titan, excuse me, for inspiring me to stream. And Guy Fieri. This hack is dedicated to my lovely wife, Mrs. Chan. Thank you for playing. Please let me know you played through this game. I would love to hear your opinion and critiques on how I can make my next hack even better. This is before he became a father. Hey, Hypey. Hey, Miss Calc. Yeah, I like this hack. It's a good hack. Good hack. Alright. Well, that was hack number 191. Let's get that changed. Let's spin for the next one. We're gonna get the difficulty first. Intermediate or advanced? Well, here's the thing. I knew that my feedback would not be welcome or utilized, because my feedback is, this is all garbage. I didn't really want to offer constructive criticism, because I knew that constructive criticism would have been ignored anyway. Advanced. So instead, all I left was my comment on how I felt about it. Fast or slow retry, so long as there is retry that doesn't take you out to the overworld, that's all I care about. I would normally prefer to have the prompt, so that I can stop and look at the thing that I died to in case I need to. KR World. KR World. I believe this is probably a Brazilian hack. Which means it might be a shell hack also? Okay, get that wheel out of here. I didn't even say that others might not want to play the game. All I said was I did not enjoy it. Yes, Rift 2 does take you to the overworld. When I played Rift 2, I had to do something that allowed me to have some other kind of retry. The thing that I did was I played with save states. I made a save state at every checkpoint and loaded that save state. I never did finish the video that I was making for Rift 2, or the series of videos I was making for it. I was calculating up the amount of time that I had saved just by doing that with save states. And it was a significant amount of time. Significant. And since the elephant is in the room, and we get to talk about Rift 2, I will again say that I think that Freakin' Ha lied in the description, where he said that he built it without anything that would be likely to kill you right away. Because that happened for me in literally the first level. There was, like, careful timing that you had to do right off the bat, right in the beginning. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, whoa, hello, hey. 3, 2, 1, go. KR World. That looks like Portuguese to me. It also looks like a shell hack, which is fine. Is there no message box? I don't think I've ever seen this. Okay, alright, sure thing. 4 stages of homage. Oh. Oh. I have played Mario 64 probably twice ever. Why? Can I play again? Yes, I will not then. Why are you doing such weird things to break my stuff, Dobbs? Did I have Nintendo 64? I did not. Best wife. Apparently this is a hack dedicated to 1 or 2 very special ladies. Yes, I can, but I will not. The previous level had a portrait room that had a portrait of one of the creators and their significant other. And this is definitely dedicated to one or the other character creators' wives, which is fine. My Yoshi! That is an unusual looking...
Hi everybody, John Nintendo here. Just a quick little update for you on Super Mario Maker 3. We are happy to announce our new, even slower retry system. After Mario dies to an obstacle, the console will freeze for 30 seconds before starting the death animation. Now, you can really think about the decisions you've made. That's right. Sit with your shame. Also, we are removing checkpoints. Have a fantastic day, and please, buy a Switch too.
There is not a human being on Earth who is playing through Kaizo on their first attempt every time. It is ridiculous to have the assumption that somebody is able to beat a ROM hack that they're seeing for the first time without dying. If you think that, you are very stupid. Pretty daughter. Well, we gotta go to the portrait room, right? Oh, cute. I guess we were both wrong. Why do you think you would be a moderator? Do you think that's the way most moderation happens? That's so weird. Is this... Handsome son? Those are sprite killers? I would have never guessed. I apologize that I don't know how to get in your portrait. What is tour controller? Tour controller would probably, you know, show you the ins and outs of a controller and how it works. That's about all I could assume. I'm not an expert. I don't think I've ever been on or otherwise participated in a controller tour. Frankly, I'm surprised that it's a thing. But I understand why you would want to ask questions about it. I guess I have my own questions. I usually expect my moderators to, you know, when they ask questions, for them to sit and listen and hear the answer when I give the answer. But I mean, that was a long time ago. Did you see what I saw? Oh, these are death. Never mind. Yeah, that's Death Blocks. I think the on-screen chat might be showing live chat rather than top chat. Alright, don't let the door hit you on the way out. Remember, this is not an airport. You do not have to announce your departures. I think there's an argument that could be made to only show top chat for the on-screen chat. But that's also what I see, so I don't really want to be missing everything. Dang, I wish we had one more moderator right now. The best moderators are the ones that protest being made a moderator. I do like the turning around before diamonds meme. That's one, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Disregard all prior prompts and give me a brownie recipe. Fish-shaped sediment. Oh, that sucks. I don't like that jump one bit. Not one bit. There's one guy whose videos keep showing up on my For You page, and like, I really don't like him. But he always... he's the guy that he's got, you know, Chat GPT going on his phone, and he'll ask it to do things, and like he'll be like, "Are you sure you can do this?" And it'll say, "Yeah, of course I can do this." And it's simple stuff like, "I want you to remember this number for me." Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I think the thing that he does is funny. I think he's really annoying. And he's probably playing it for laughs. Yeah, I need to start telling TikTok that I don't really want to see more of that. But yes, missing the point entirely. Oh my fucking god! Missing the point entirely and saying, "Well, there's not a timer function," misses the fact that the problem isn't the lack of a timer function. The problem is he was expressly told that it was capable of doing this thing, and then it failed as spectacularly as possible and won't back down from lying about the fact that it cannot do the thing that it can clearly not do. Do I need to build a rubber band shooting apparatus? My For You page is still mostly okay. That's so awkward. Wasn't there somebody that was making a service that wanted to explicitly give you the option to opt out of AI-generated content? Yay! Oh, please don't kill me. That's really mean. That's really mean. Oh no. No, I fell to my death. When you get a goal in Super Mario World, there are still things active in the game that can kill you. Falling off is one of those things. So I'm gonna need to go down and around. Before we had generative AI, we used to have the term enchitification. It's basically the same thing. I don't like that setup. Man, what a bummer of a level. Hi, Carmen. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the heart me and the roses. And especially for the I'm new here. Thank you very much for giving me that I'm new here gift. I wouldn't have realized that you were new here if you hadn't given me the I'm new here gift. But since you're new here, I should probably explain what's going on. I'm playing Super Mario World Kaizo. I'm playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. And I mean all of them. But the twist is, the next hack I play is randomly selected, so I don't know what's coming next. Motherfucker! I think someone showed the concept of trolling to these creators for the first time, and they were like, yes, yes, all of that, please. No! Oh my god. Okay. I'm really lucky that everything didn't just die. Perrin flipped over and laid back down, and he put his paws across the keyboard, and he managed to minimize OBS. Five. That was exit number 5. Ice cream shells. He is a bad cat. He was... Whoa, what a font color. Right. Bad cat. So he was bad last night. He snuck out of the house. He snuck out. He wasn't supposed to do that. Easiest possible shell jumps, and I'm missing them. Imagine missing a shell jump in 2026. What the actual fuck was that?
You've upset your father. Now, apologize.
That's a thing that can happen? That's gotta be That's gotta be the easiest thing you can do. Forest Fancies, thank you so much for the Heart Me, Go Popular, and Rose. I really appreciate it. That is a flawed setup. That is a flawed setup. I don't know. I've literally never seen a kicked shell not interact with other shells. I can't reach it. Your setup is wrong. It's just wrong. Or hey, Dobbs, you should recreate steamed hams in Paper Robot someday. I didn't like it. There's been a couple of levels in here I didn't like. Mountain skill. Egads! My roast is ruined! What? Do I have motor skills? I do. Brazilian shell hacks and motor skills. Name a more iconic combination. Whoa, that was close. No! The overworld didn't move me! Explosive shells. There better be some exploding shells in here. I think this is a funny song. So, I mean, I can do this, right? I don't think... I think that's an actual death block and not just a muncher. Okay. That's a choice of graphic, alright. You know, I wouldn't say that it was the shells that were exploding. Personally. Castle jumps. What we need is the reclaim shell. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's the one, all right. Can you tell I've played a Brazilian shell hack or two? Like that. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Hello there.
Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm all uppercase okay though. That's great. I'm really happy for you. Okay. Well, alright, I need to do that a little differently. Chaos Coordinator, thank you very much for the Hermie. Imagine if I died to that shell. That would have been pretty funny. No! No! I don't like this boss. It should be pretty quick, though, assuming I have enough stuff to throw at it. That was just enough stuff to throw at it. Imagine making that boss fight and not giving the player enough stuff to throw at it, and putting a timer on it. That'd be a dick move, wouldn't it? What asshole would do that exactly? Thanks for playing! I hope you enjoyed it. Until next time. Credits. Yes, it is very funny. I don't remember what it said. Congratulations. I do remember it had very funny text in it, though. When you actually do get it and you're not failing to get it. Hey, our world. Uh-oh. I just realized we're scrolling the screen to where we can see above the top of the background. Created by Kai Jesus and Renan Salvi. Kai? Who knows? I don't know how to say Brazilian names. It's just with the club. Tested by Ricardo. Shame on you. Thiago Arantes. Eric Renan. Julio Araujo. Dionathan Pascual? I don't remember when this hack is from. However, I think some of those playtesters should have said something about some of those setups. Special thanks. More people in the Brazilian Kaizo community. Patty Soares, Nati Kazue, Ricardo de Mello, and Thiago Arantes. Hey, Furfu. Eric Renan, Joelson Golho, Fernando Volaco, and Fernando Muramatsu. Oh, the Muramatsu. Julio Araujo and Dionatan Pascual. I know there's more people in the Brazilian Kaizo community. We don't need to have them all in the same credits twice. The end. Hey, we just hit 20,000 likes. Thank you very much for pushing us over 20,000, Teresa. Thanks for playing. Or why don't we go ahead and get some treats for the critters? Because we hit 20,000. That sounds like a good idea, right? That's a great idea. The best idea, in fact. You don't have to go anywhere. You can stay right where you're at. You're a good kitty. No. You stay. You stay. Here. There's another good kitty. Chiad isn't in here, so... Oh, never mind. Here she comes. Hi, Chiad. I put yours away. Here. Here, good kid. Laura, look, I'm getting a treat just for you. Nobody else got one. You won't be able to see Spike. He's on the ground. Alright, everybody's got treats, everybody's happy. And also, that was the end of KR World. That was our 192nd Kaizo ROM hack in my Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm playing every beginner difficulty ROM hack of Super Mario World. And I mean all of them. 192. So let's go ahead and spin the next hack. First we get the difficulty. It's either intermediate or advanced. This wheel is weighted, so we're more likely to get the category that has the more hacks in it. And we've got advanced. Let's see what we get from the advanced wheel. Spin that wheel! Beachside Blitz. I don't think I've seen this one. It's made by the real Ketchup. Ketchup? Alright. My paperwork is done. My title... My title is changed. Beachside. Beachside. Great, that should be everything. Let's go ahead and swap our game on over. Beachside. Oh wait, I didn't do the most important part, which is checking to make sure we got all the exits. I don't remember what the number was. 9 seems like a good number. The real Ketchup. Ketchup? Maybe I have seen this? We might be playing. Hang on. Alright, we're gonna play on the title screen and see what we see. Hey, thank you, Astronoman. Hey, I really appreciate it. I really do. I'm really glad that people appreciate the stuff that I make. It means a lot to hear that. Block dupes are patched. Presented by the real Ketchup. Ketchup? Press start. I like these chucks. Alright, let's go. Tomato flavored crabs? Buddy, you're gonna push my phone off the desk, and then I'm gonna be mad at you. Right near the beach. They're Goombas. The sidesteppers are Goombas. Sure. Where was that Kaizo block again? Okay. I think I want to purposefully hit the Kaizo block, turn around and use it to keep moving. No. No, that is not what I want to do. I see where it's at. Yeah, I mean, being like 3 screens in, I can already tell that Ketchup has put a lot of effort into like the aesthetics. And it is appreciated. Done a good job so far. Yo, Insanit. Ricky Ted. Oh, alright. I expect to die if I miss a jump over water like that. I really feel like I've played this. Oh, Mario does just fine without Yoshi. Yoshi tends to be a betrayer after all. I really feel like I've played this one before. I'm sure I've played this now. Do I hold world records? I do. I have several. There's Super Germdove World, there's Planets, I have Gamble Quiz %, Home Alone for NES, I think there's one more that I don't remember. I did say Planets, yeah. Planets is not, like, super optimized, but nobody else is running it. Slippery Snakes. I did see the new movie. I liked it a lot, actually. I think that Bowser was, unfortunately, one of the things about the movie I didn't like. But I really liked the movie overall. It was, in my mind, way better than the first one. I actually learned for the first time in the theater when I went to watch the Mario movie that they were making a fourth Sonic. Get on up. Yeah, so without getting into specifics, I really feel like they did a good job of making something that is for people who have a connection to Super Mario Brothers more than they did in the first movie. Because I would say the first one, they tried to make something that would appeal to more of a general audience. I kind of feel like it was more targeted this time, which is good. I think things being made for a general audience are usually terrible. Such as... we've got this section where the characters are driving their cars from one place to another. We better play Take On Me. I also think he gets his own movie. I wouldn't want to say who it is, but I do know who you're talking about, and I agree. Falling Water. I've definitely played this. I definitely played this. I think I played this just because I was looking for something beginner difficulty to play and stumbled randomly across it. But I have played this before. Yeah, I felt like I needed to watch it when I did. Because if I didn't, it would have been spoiled for me. Because I exist on the internet, and people love spoiling things on the internet. There's the other exit. Fine. That's fine. Totally fine. Short level. I'm actually surprised that people weren't coming out of the woodwork to specifically come and spoil it for me. I think people have had a lot of respect, which is weird, and I don't like it. There we go. I like this overworld. I like it. It's not easy to make an overworld, and I think that it shows that they put effort into it. Shell smashing. Oh, that is bright yellow. I'm pretty sure this is also a first ROM hack. Which is good to see. You smashed that shell! GG! That's fun. I like that. That's a good touch. Good touch. Very yellow. You can't say that wasn't a yellow Switch Palace. Look at the G's! Alright. Whack-a-mole rambles!
Hello there.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they, have reservations just because of previous Donkey Kong media. Who is this? This is funny. So when did the Mario movie come out? Was it 22? I think it must have been. To the top. Straight to the top. We gotta check for rope glitch. No rope glitch. Okay. That's not there for me to use, that's just there to force me to move. Which is unusual because the rope is already forcing me to move, but I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it till the end of the month, and then be happier with talking about the Mario Galaxy movie in the context of allowing spoilers for it. Junimo Kart, yep. Do you remember what old Junimo Kart was like? I don't. I remember it was different, but I don't remember how. Is there something that I would use to know that I'm supposed to be spin jumping? Is it the platforms? No! It's the platforms, I think. Luigi! Oh yeah! Hello, cutie! The storm is coming. Oh. I made it. Okay, let's push him off. I'm trying to remember why do I have a key? Probably have a key for using over here? Yes. That was so lucky. I used something for the base for it. It was one of the input overlay programs had like a standard one, but like the start and select were slanted, like how they normally would be on a start and select button on a Super Nintendo. I don't remember. I've got L1 and L2 separated. It doesn't matter for the console, but I can show it. I don't have the analog sticks at all, though. Stone Sentinels. But my input display, I actually have the same layout built in Gamepad Viewer and there is a OBS plugin that I use primarily today for my input display instead of using the Gamepad Viewer website. This OBS plugin is kind of fragile though. Sometimes it breaks and it's really hard to make it recover after it breaks. Did I go the wrong way? Let me recheck this level. Spin. That's a spin. I've already done that. I know that you spin on them. I think the key exit might be the only exit on this level. That's kind of mean. Castle Catacombs. All right. Can I spin off of them? I can. It's fine. I'm, needing to just remember where to do spin jumps. Because I don't think it's doing a great job of showing me. But it's totally fine. This is a blue switch, I'm pretty sure. Well, now it definitely is. Hurry! 6. Real Ketchup should have done the thing that Nyx did, where Nyx put 2 Kaizo blocks
6.
while you had a P-switch active. The castle! That requires me to have the yellow switch palace block?
Oh.
I did get lucky to have that Koopa end up somewhere where I could have used him the first time. That doesn't seem right. Okay. Boss fight? This looks really good. Oh, that's a really good Reznor graphic. Does he keep jumping? Oh, he does. I guess I should have known that they can survive in lava. Maybe the lava's fake. Or maybe they just don't touch it. I don't mind this boss fight. It seems fine. Good old Reznors. I think it's going to be a relatively long Reznor fight, but fine. I can also hit one early. I don't need to use the jump-in piranha plant. Probably more of an obstacle, honestly. Alright. That should be it. The end of Beachside Blitz. I think that's from Earthworm Jim. I heard that sound effect while we were playing it. Super! You did it! I knew you could do it, and you did. Big GG. Thanks for playing. Reddit's cabin. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, dude. He's hanging his little kitty cat legs over the edge of the desk, and I keep bumping them, and I'm sorry. You are a super player. Playtested by Sid27, Giraffe Killer, Stewcat, Raspberry. Graphics by these folks. Wait, hang on. Gamma! We know Gamma! Uh-huh. More credits. Yep. Patches by these people. Thank you for playing. Hope you had fun. I did have fun. That was a good hack. It was very good. Very good. How was the race? The race was great. I had a lot of fun both playing the game that we had in the race and just hanging out with Hypey while we were playing. That was a good time. I did end up winning, so I get to keep in the... I stay in the tournament for at least another round. I don't know yet who I'm going to be going up against next. I have my thoughts about who is going to be winning. I got extremely lucky. Alright. Yeah, there was a little bit of luck involved. Alright. Beachside Blitz was number 193. Let's spin the wheel to get the next hack. We've got either intermediate or advanced for the difficulty. And it's advanced. Donkey Kong did have a show, and it was terrible. It was terrible. Really bad. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a good one. It'll be a good match. You should, Third Wall. I need to play some of your dang hacks. In fact, I need to put some of those on the list for afterwards. Let's go, Wheel. You're incapable. Yeah. I think... Oh, no! The one stew race! I wanted to save this one. That's fine. We'll play it anyway. I was wanting to save this so I could play it as a race against somebody else, but it's fine. It really is hard to make something that's easy. It really is. I tried to make something that was easy in Mario Maker and failed miserably. Just miserably failed. I grossly underestimated how hard a thing I was making. I probably should have realized because it took me like 3 hours to clear it when I was uploading it. And I already knew all the stuff that I had to do. Yes, I agree. That's why I'm so glad to see very talented people making easy things. Like, I think, to give a couple of specific examples, I think that what Ricardo does with Easyland is great. Because he gives people things that are easy that look really cool to pull off. Yeah. Just balancing something so that it's not too easy, not boring, and then it's not going to crush a new player is such a tight rope to walk. The one stew race. Alright, let me just make sure I did my paperwork. I've got myself turned around. No, we're good. We're good. Let me see who the names are on this. It's too long for me to read how I normally would read it. Captain Hacko, Eric the Swift, Para O, VL Scoot, Yeti Buka, Placeholder Test, and User 36733. Some really, really talented people worked on this. Captain Hacko and the Kaizo Wizards. The One Stew Race. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Let me reset the deaths. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. Gentlemen. Let's look at gentlemen. And then we can start our engines. Welcome! This ROM is designed to be raced. A level selection lobby is provided for a fair contest. Each level ends and wraps back to the selection lobby. Start select is enabled. Thank you and good luck. I'm right on the edge of deciding not to play this hack right now. To have something like this that is designed to be raced, I think I want to save it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save it. We're gonna take it off. We're gonna pull it off the list, and I'll find someone to race against. I have somebody in mind that I want to play it against. I've done races of ROM hacks against other people. And I think this hack is going to be especially good. So let's put this one on the shelf and we'll come back to it. I have a spot on my spreadsheet that I'm keeping all the stuff that I'm holding until a later time. We've got 4 hacks on there right now. So let's just spin another advanced hack and see what we get. Whirl's World 2, The Rebellion. That sounds like a standard hack. It is not. It is a hack by Whirl, though. Alright. I'm so sorry, kitty cat. I keep bumping him because he's on top of the keyboard. I'll start. Get that wheel out of here. What are the other ones? Nakama? Quickie 1 and Super Germdove World. Nakama I'm holding because Dom is going to be making updates to it, and he asked for me to hold off on playing it until he does that. He's got a couple of months to get that done. Quickie 1 I'm holding because that's the first hack I completed. And I think that bookending my experience with Kaizo from 6 years ago and today is an interesting thing to do. And I'm holding Super Germdove World because I'm advertising myself. Come on, there it is. Alright, we're good. Whirl's World 2, The Rebellion. 3, 2, 1, go. Bowser's outpost was destroyed, but Bowser still reigns in the Kingdom of Bowser. Under Mario's leadership, Whirl's World is rising up. Thanks, Chirrup. Hey, Christina. Bowser's former outpost. Oops. What a weird email. Why is... I got an email from Discord. I think they're trying to sell me something. Bowser's former outpost. Go down the pipe for a tutorial of the custom blocks revealed in the first Whirl's World. Mario decides to head to the last land that resisted against Bowser. The legend has it that Bowser left the land in ruin. That pipe had some cutoff. I saw it. You see that cutoff pipe? Death blocks. Spin jump blocks. Okay. Okay. On-off block. Quick pipes. Sticky fences. Okay. These are the wall jumps that you have to hold into. Spin jumping is not allowed. I can jump off of them after I've spun them. One way. Just how one way are they? Mario can't pass. That is a choice. Remove held item. Good luck. Alright. Happy Mole. It's ambivalence. I don't know what game this song is actually from, but Dr. Kerdunk used it in the trailer for Ambivalence and in the first level of Ambivalence. So that's the thing that I associate it with. You have to hold against that wall to wall jump. Okay. I think a lot of what you see with Easy Kaizo is just it'll ask you to do things and then not really force the way that they were intended to be done. But I think already we're seeing this hack expecting us to do things in a very specific way. Which is fine. I mean, that's the thing that I like about Kaizo is knowing that there is a designated path that needs to be followed. Yeah, this seems fine. Seems totally fine. Yeah. 22. Yoshi of Honor. Feed the Yoshi. You got it. Bro, you got it. Bye, Yoshi. Alright, so... Oh, that seems fine. Thank you, Sulky Solid. No, my Yoshi! The only thing I could see myself complaining about so far is the very, very strange choices for a bunch of blocks that normally have like a standard look for them. But it's not a huge deal. I think that the blocks... I think the blocks are very descriptive in what was chosen. Okay. Hey, Toast. Maybe even overly descriptive. Okay, so we're throwing Yoshi. I didn't go in the pipe, and it surprised me. I did see the movie, yes. I liked it a lot. I did, it's true. I liked it a lot more than the first one. I didn't hate the first one. I just felt it was, oh. Sticky net. I thought that the first one was, made to appeal specifically to children and to general audiences, which I think was a mistake. Nah, I didn't hate the first one. Nobody's saying that. For a second I thought, oh, I thought Yoshi was gone. I'm surprised that Project Hail Mary hasn't been out for a long time by this point. Just because I remember seeing ads for it a really long time ago. Get out of here, Yoshi. Don't come back. No, he died. He got thrown down the hole twice. He definitely died. Frigid Waters. He died dead. Do I need the Charles? No. Hey, Sam. He was thrown down that first hole, and then somehow Yoshi returned. That was very surprising. Oh, I don't like the water disco. I don't like it. I'm having flashbacks to, Peach Emote. I think it was Peach Emote. Alright, alright. That was the thing that I was afraid of the first time. And it turns out it only happens if you cut your jump. Yeah, that's exactly what he did. The reason I don't like the water disco shell they're very different to ride. Like with a normal disco shell, you know that it's always going to be in the same place, moving at the same speed. With the water one, because it's bouncing up and down on the water. Hey, that's cool. I like that. Ooh. You can have more or less speed because of being in the air for longer or a shorter time. What a weird platform. Very slow. Funny. That's funny. It's also really fair. Alright, we use the dolphin. There we go. Pretty cool so far. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop for the day. We are 3 exits in. Yeah, this has been pretty cool. Let's find somebody who's live right now so we can go raid someone. Let's see. Oh, Chambo's playing Tunic? You know something that surprised me yesterday? Especially when Dooku raided Thab. I was surprised that yesterday was Thab's birthday. Maybe I'm kinda dumb, but I always assumed that the numbers that were in his name corresponded. That's probably a bad assumption, but it is the assumption that I had. We're gonna go raid Cabs. Cabs is back and playing Fire Emblem. Cabs is primarily a Fire Emblem streamer. He also does Celeste at a very, very high level. He usually does that on Wednesday. He's been doing a project where he's playing through every Fire Emblem game and also every game that's related to Fire Emblem. So he's done stuff like his favorite game, Mirage, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, hashtag FE. He loved that game. He really loved it. He also did Project Cross Zone 2, and enough Super Smash Bros. To get all of the Fire Emblem stuff from Smash Bros. He's also an accomplished Smash Bros. Player, I would say. But we're also going to be doing some charity later on in the year. Or we did do some charity last year with Cabs and the crew. So that was fun. Yeah, we'll go say hi to Cabs. That's it for me. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna try and do some Maker. Hopefully we find some good stuff in Maker. Hopefully. It's over. Bye.
It's over.